Test. Mic was working. Hello, Sam. Oh shit, I need my Ethernet cord. It's gonna get fucked up. Oh no, my cam isn't working. Oops. Professional streamer. Okay, perfect. You're crooked again. She doesn't want to stay straight. All right, all right, all right. Welcome, Master Duelists, to the Master Duel Dojo. There are some who call me Tim. The path to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube starts here. Hit subscribe and step into the dojo and become an OG dojo warrior. On the docket today, we have a tier list for when Malice comes out tomorrow, dawn of the final day, and then we have to grind up ladder. Must hit master, hopefully master one, and then maybe we can play rating duels with Malice. That'd be nice. So, I have a lovely treat, everyone's favorite, the tier list. So, what is the best deck? Is it Malice? How good is Malice? These are the questions on everyone's mind. So, I have made a beautiful tier list. My goals, sub goals are in the way. Hold on. So, like, this looks fine, but then my goals and my face need to go somewhere else. My face can go down there. Hold on. Let me duplicate. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. That's not right. There we go. Boop. Not that one. Where the hell are they? Okay. We made it. All right, all right, all right. We have a tier list here. We have a whole bunch of different decks and stuff that we need to rank. And I am morally oppositional to tier lists. I think they are not useful. I think they are inflammatory. I think they are bait. But let's do it anyways, because they're fun. They are fun. Everyone loves a tier list. Everyone loves a good tier list. People love to hate bad tier lists. So we've got a whole bunch of decks that showed up on Yu-Gi-Oh meta, not Yu-Gi meta, Master Duel meta, and Untapped. So that's where these decks come from, with like a couple exceptions, a couple of their new things. And instead of rating them based on their like tier, the tier level, which I hate and is not useful because it is entirely like predictions on representation in tournaments. So you could collude and everyone could play a garbage deck. Everybody could play, I don't know, I now can't think. Everyone could play Appliancer. And if everybody agrees to play Appliancer and it gets enough representation, it's tier 1 or tier 0. It is, tiers don't correlate to power level, and I hate when people correlate them to power level. I will like write a better rant, a copy pasta style rant to put here. So we have new cards and old cards and forgotten cards that we need to rank on our tier list. So first, just on everyone's mind, is Maliss. So also my tier rankings, I forgot to mention. I have them on where you expect a player. If somebody tells you, oh, I play this, where you expect them to be. What types of games are they playing and how hard are they? So we're going to start with the new stuff. Maliss is obviously going to be very good. We don't have full information. We're missing the information of if we have March Hare and Maliss in the mirror. Maliss in the mirror. We don't know if we're getting these. Many people assume yes, but they split up Fiendsmith, they've split up Rescue Ace, Centurion, Memento, so many things. So many things didn't get all of their cards at once. Other things have gotten their cards at once, but we've got to see. We'll find out tomorrow morning. And hopefully, I will be live in the morning, twitch.tv/MD_dojo. Hi, Laura. Hi, bye. So I'm going to start by putting Maliss up here in the rating duels tier because I think Maliss will come out the gate immediately extremely strong. Maliss is one of the strongest decks. It has a lot of layered interaction, and a lot of people say layered interaction, but then they don't. There's a lot of people who use a term because they know what it means and they know how to use it. There's a lot of people who use a term because they hear other people use it and they think they know how to use it. Layered means not all the same stuff. So you can deal with stuff. So if you cut off one axis from your opponent and they still have plays to make after that, that's how I define layered. So you have your on-field monster effects, you have your on-field spells and traps, you have the in the graveyard stuff, you have the banish stuff, you have the stuff in your hand. So a deck like Blue Eyes puts up layered interaction by having Spirit Dragon. Spirit Dragon is a negate, a graveyard negate, and then it turns into Ulti Spirit, which is an on-field negate. So you have to out it, and then it comes back. And if you out the Ulti Spirit Dragon, it floats back into regular Spirit Dragon. They have a lot of spell traps, so they have Majesty, Drill Beam at the least, Imperm called by, and some other stuff that lives in the back row. And then they have Neo Ultimate in the graveyard plus any hand traps, they can normally search at least one effect veiler during their normal combo. So Blue Eyes is very, very layered in that if you use a card that just said discard your opponent's whole hand, they still have interaction. If you have Dark Hole, they still have interaction. If you have Heavy Storm, they still have interaction. If you Abyss Dweller them, there's still interaction. So that is how I'm defining layered, is that if you get rid of one axis of thing, they still have a lot of things to do. So the Snake Eyes board was also layered because IP sits in the back row. That will later turn into SP. And then SP can also remove itself from the field. Princess sits in the graveyard. Apollo sits on the field as multiple negates that can't be destroyed because she's usually made with IP. And you have Linkuriboh to protect Apollo from battle. So like these are all different forms that kind of all protect each other. So Maliss, a white binder, comes out of the graveyard or out of banished. Either one, depends on where she is. She banishes a bunch of stuff from the graveyard. You have the trap cards that banish things. She draws a card. Cryptor banishes a card in the field without targeting. And so does Tea Party. So that is their interaction, and it is hard to just use one thing to clear all of their interaction. So Maliss is definitely going to be one of the best decks. Where it falls, we'll see. Maliss is also best of one, or Master Duel is best of one. People are saying, I hear a lot of false narratives both ways, that it will not matter at all, and Maliss will just be the undisputed best deck. I hear people saying that it is going to not be as strong because there's so many different things, but that doesn't really make sense. People say people are going to have to main deck Artifact Lancia. Like, there's a whole host of narratives, and we'll just have to wait and see. And I'm not into creating false narratives. And people say we can predict with accuracy, and that is somewhat true, but there's too many voices shouting into the void. I was hanging out in the Master Duel Meta Discord, looking in the Maliss channel, like looking at the combos and stuff, and I normally don't hang out in places like that, like Reddit and other people's Discord, and just the amount of like shouting and talking about irrelevant stuff and wrong information drives me up a wall. Gives me the most amount of dis-ease. Okay. Maliss, one of the best decks. Where it is, we'll see. Because it also does have weaknesses in that they can have fragile starts, depending on what's going on, and their deck, similar to other things, is so full of hand traps that they might not get going at all. So like Fiendsmith, if you can't find any action, if your hand is all interaction, you won't be moving at all. And that can also happen, that also does happen with Ryzeal. I played a couple of practice games with Ryzeal, and the deck is just like all hand traps. So if you don't draw any of your Ryzeal cards, you are making no plays. But then as soon as you draw one, you explode into a huge board. Okay, Battle Wasps. I'm sorry, Sundry. Battle Wasps are not good, and I'm not sure where to put them, but I don't expect Battle Wasps to be doing very well. I need to remind you that any deck can make it to Master 1. I've played Crusadia to Master 1. You just got to put the time in, and especially if your deck does have something targeted towards the meta. So if you play a deck that can play under Lancia, you play 3 Lancias, you beat stuff like Crystron and Maliss most of the time if you have Lancia. So hope that that's what's going on if you don't want to play the best deck. Also, the tier list is where will you find, like, where will this duelist, well, where do most of these duelists cap out because they don't want to play something better? And Battle Wasps looks like a really, really low, I don't know, maybe gold. Like, it can do a lot of things, but it doesn't seem very resilient to real decks. Okay, Tenyi stuff. I'm just going to drag stuff, like, to the middle, because that's where I'm comfortable. Tenyi, this represents all of the Sword Soul variants and all of the new Tenyi stuff. And they're cards for sure, but I don't think the majority of players are going to get Escape from Platinum. the majority of players are not going to escape from Platinum to begin with. And that's okay. But if you're playing Tenyi and you're capping out at Platinum, you either need to make a change. Either in your deck or how your game plan is. And I don't think Tenyi is going to do any of the Tenyi variants, Sword Soul, whatever, going to do better than Platinum. Yes, it's very sad that Sword Soul has been crept so heavily. Sword Soul and Branded used to, like, be on equal footing, but that is just no longer the case. Yes, Tenyi is copium. Tenyi, you're not going to have a good time. Okay. DDD stuff. I have not read the cards. I don't plan on reading the cards. I don't know where to put these. I've heard nothing about it, except that they are cards. I'm going to put them right next to Battle Loss, because I think a lot of their cards read very powerfully, but if they don't, like, this is one of those, I should have a tier for the, like, if you go first decks, because DDD is one of those, like, if you go first decks, you can do whatever you want. Like, if you go first without interruptions, you can do whatever you want. But at that point, you must ask yourself, if you are going first with no interruptions, why not play a better deck that can play through interruptions? I'm just going to let you sit with that. All right, Gladiator Beasts. Gladiator Beasts also have new cards. Gladiator Beasts, so they can do some powerful things, but they're very limited on getting interacted. So their extenders don't feel, so I've seen the deck play a few times, and I played against it. I've not played the deck. So take this with a grain of salt. But Glad Beasts, I don't think can do better of, like, bottom of Platinum. Like, they're probably the worst Platinum deck. DDD, I think, is better than Battle Loss. Okay, Crystron. Crystron is great, but I don't think... Okay, so there's two ways around it. There is either Lancia destroys the format, and for a while Crystron players stop playing Crystron because you cannot play under Lancia. It's very difficult to play under banish effects like Macro. You can, and it's extremely difficult to play under Lancia because you want to Tristaros banish, pop your thing, banish all your guys from graveyard to activate their effects. You can play. You can do things still like make Infinity and Trist, but it will not be consistent because that is where all of your guys go to the graveyard, and then they trigger from graveyard by banishing. Not the 5s. The 5s don't banish, but all the other ones do. So without being able to banish your cards, I don't think Crystron is amazing. And Crystron and TCG, the problems with Crystron is time. So playing the Millennium stuff, siding with Lancia and Droll, is that your opponents don't have to bring in Lancia and Droll. They don't have to have it in their deck, so they aren't sacrificing anything against other opponents that it's not weak to. But then they have it for you, just as collateral damage. So that's why Crystron is not awesome in TCG. Also, the Millennium stuff. The Millennium stuff is a lot weaker. I think it's still very, very good. And definitely one of the better decks. Cluster is still an amazing card. Okay, Mimighoul. If you are a Mimighoul Joker, where are you? I've seen a whole bunch of variants. I've seen a lot of Kashtira. I've seen a lot of Floodgates. I've seen a lot of Fiendsmith in there. And I'm going to lump them all together because it doesn't really matter. Because because if you're playing Mimighoul and you're playing the Kashtira or Fiendsmith cards, and that's what you're excited about and how you're winning games, and you're like, oh yeah, I didn't draw any Mimighoul cards. I only drew Kashtira or Fiendsmith. Why are you putting the Mimighoul cards in your deck? Don't put them in your deck if you don't want to draw them. So putting the Mimighoul cards in your deck says, I want to win with Mimighoul. And I don't think that's a winning strategy most of the time. They are, unfortunately, very slow. They are not that powerful, and they are a weak Floodgate. They're better than Ghost Trick, but they're not powerful. They're not powerful cards, and they're easily played around. That said, I think that the amount of Floodgate stuff is going to put them at the top of Platinum. Most of these players with the Kashtiras and Fiendsmiths and the other Floodgates holding them up, they're near the top of Platinum. These are the players that, like, cannot get out. I find Platinum is the biggest skill cap where players, like, cannot advance further. They hit the top of Platinum, and then they don't want to make the mental shift that they are responsible for their losses. And those are the players Platinum and below. And that is where Mimighoul players will be, because why are you playing Mimighoul? If you're playing Kashtira or Fiendsmith in the deck, and you still have Mimighoul cards in the deck, why are you not replacing the Mimighoul cards with cards that matter, like actual hand traps? You could just you could go to Master Duel meta, sort by UR, or sort by popularity, put those cards in a deck with your Kashtira and Fiendsmith, like, doesn't matter what they are, and you would do better. Mimighoul insta-loses to Impulse. Also true, because then your opponent can't activate anything, or if your opponent impulses something, it locks them out of Earth effects. So then you give them an Earth monster that you want them to trigger, and they can't activate it. So what are you doing here? And Maliss plays Impulse, and Crystron can play Impulse. Right now they're playing Millenniums instead, which are Earths. But if it ever became a problem, there's enough Water, Fire, and Dark decks that can just be like, here we go, goodbye. Yeah, Maliss runs Impulse, because you lose out on two things. Okay, some other niche hand traps, Droll, Maxi, Nibiru, but it is really just Apollo. And so if you're going second, you don't end on Apollo. You kill your opponent. And if you're going first, you can just set the Impulse. Like, problem solved. Or if you really want to keep it in hand to, like, protect it from destruction, you can activate Apollo however many times and then Impulse. Like, it doesn't conflict. And there's enough decks of adequate types that can just play Impulse if Mimighoul becomes a problem. Somehow. Which it's not going to. Okay, Materia Reactor. Materia Reactor will be my bait here. I think the deck is good. I think it is, like, mid-diamond level for most players. Like, that's where it will carry them. But not higher than that, because you need either a huge brain or to get lucky. So Sundrig and I were working on it, and we put in the punk stuff as extra things to play through interaction, to be nib-proof, and to make level 3s, to make rank 3s, excuse me. And I think the deck has real legs, but I don't think it is a top-tier meta contender. Also, a lot of people don't know what the cards do, so they won't... It's not on their radar to even play. However, I'm going to put it up here in rating duels, and anyone who comments, why is Materia Reactor in rating duels, we know they didn't watch the video. But I think it's like a diamond deck. Are You Gay? Are You Gay is another, like, Floodgate Go First combo deck. I've seen it a fair amount. I think it is better than DDD. But I don't think it is... Okay, it can carry a lot of players to Platinum. But it's one of those things that, like, the players who need the deck to carry them, it won't carry them. And the players who are good are not going to play Are You Gay? Like, very cool deck. Very cool. I wish it was good. Hope I'm wrong. I think it's down here. Argo Stars is another newer deck. Summons a whole bunch of trap things. Is another, like, must go first thing. They can not play into established boards. I have never seen Argo Stars play into established boards and be fine with that. They have a lot of like not hand traps because they have a lot of just like filler in their deck and a lot of trap cards. So they're I just don't see it. I don't see it. It's another like Argo Stars you need to it's also harder to play. So by that I just mean like you literally need to understand the rules of the game, and most players that are diamond or above would have no problem actually playing Argo Stars, but those players also are not playing Argo Stars unless they personally like the theme for something else. Maybe a belly button. I don't know. I'm not one to judge. Okay. The superior belly button deck would be Mermaids. I think Mermaids is great. I love the deck. Very fun to play. And for ladder play is amazing. The games are super quick, win or lose. So you're not in a game for very long, and you can decide, like, all right, I'm not going to play through this, and I'm out. So there have been so many games where my hand is just like I can really do one thing. I start to try to do my one thing. They stop it, and it's like, okay, I'm out. I don't need to see the rest of this game. Goodbye. And the inverse is also true, where if I'm playing, I start playing the game, they will just explode. Mermaids makes your opponents explode. Also with Lancia, completely unaffected by Lancia. I can't think of anything that banishes in the deck. There's a couple like spell traps that banish themselves from the graveyard, but not being able to access that is perfectly fine. Called by the Grave would be the only other card that like is collateral damage by Lancia if that's a problem. And as far as playing into things, they hold a lot of their cards in their hand and then play them out as interruptions. So cards like Poseidra are incredibly good at breaking boards because you can send something, send a Dragoons or whatever. It's a bounce. You send something like infantry from deck, and it's also a pop. And many people, I don't know why, take the bait of like wanting to destroy the Poseidra. The effect monster. And the Poseidra Xyz is just a triple bounce non-targeting, which is great for finishing games. I don't think it is the best deck. Like Maxi existing, I've yet to mention Maxi. Crystron is another deck. So these are kind of weak to Maxi, both of them. People say Crystron is immune. This is not true. You are very weak to Maxi. It's that you have hand potentials that, like, passing on nothing, similar to Blue Eyes, passing on no summons, you can still put up interactions with Tristaros and Cluster. But that's it. Is one spell trap negate from Tristaros into Dragster, and one pop with Cluster. That's all you're doing if you're not doing anything. Okay, I have two Fiendschmidt variants. One with Primite, one with just Bestials. No Primite stuff. And again, both are very good. Neither need to banish, so not affected by Lancia destroying you. And both are represented in Master. I think the Bestial deck is worse without the Fiendschmidts, because the Fiendschmidts is one of those also you can... The Primates, I mean. The Primates allow you, just the existence of Drill Beam, allow you to set it and pass without doing anything. And that is very good. I think that is one of the best decks. And it will continue to be, and it saw no changes. I think the pure Bestial one is a lot worse because it doesn't have any proactive action. So holding the Bestials in your hand as your interaction, or other hand traps, Phantasme or something else, doesn't do anything. So you have to get something in the graveyard and then start summoning your Bestials to start punching. The Primites give you Ether, then they summon Dippity, and you can at least turn Dippity into Requiem and pass on that, turn Requiem into Lacrima on their turn. Like, worst case scenario of only Primite stuff is you're at least doing something. The Bestials don't do anything unless you, like, force them to, and it feels bad. Okay. Punk is another one of those decks that I think is quite good. It is very good. Weak to Max C, no surprise. And mostly for that reason, I'm going to put it down here. They can play a whole host of hand traps, but most Punk decks devolve into, like, big piles or get impermed on Xamen and are not playing enough cards to play through that. Punk can be very scary, but I think is worse than these decks up here. Hero. I don't want to put it. I think Hero's decent. Maybe another diamond deck. I'm just going to drop Hero here. This is all of the variants. They can do a whole bunch of different things. It's that they're not super... They are very versatile, but they need to be playing the game in order to do that. And if you stop them from playing the game, they don't have a good time. And then their really only non-engine tool that they use is Droplet, because the rest of it doesn't synergize because you need so many cards to be moving around zones, and they basically all need to be hero cards. Okay. Blue Eyes, as I alluded to, is also very good. I think it is better than Fiendsmith Bestial, but I'm not, or Fiendsmith Primate, but I'm not sure, because it's either the Blue Eyes engine or the Fiendsmiths to supplement your Primate, and both are, like, incredibly strong long game stuff, but I think that the Blue Eyes cards are harder to crack than the Fiendsmith. And Blue Eyes, I've seen many games, and done this myself, where my opponent Max C's or Fuoloses, and it's like, all right, I'm going to summon 0 to 1 times, and I'm going to set up Majesty, Drill Beam, Valor, and usually something else. Maybe I go for Seals for a few special summons. And then that's a whole host of interaction. Also, Imperm and Purge as additional cards that you can just set. I think Blue Eyes is a better interactive deck through Max C, and I think that the end board of, like, double Spirit or Spirit plus Seals is stronger than solo Desiree. I think the Fiendsmith engine is, like, more versatile in follow-up, but Blue Eyes is very strong, and Tyrant Dragon carries a lot of games. If you have not seen Tyrant Dragon just end games, you need to go watch some Blue Eyes players play. Okay. Memes, I think, is kind of polarizing. Everyone loves to love memes. I think people are starting to... They fundamentally don't understand what Memento is doing, and what it's doing is no different than any other deck, and I think it is one of the best decks. It is very weak to little, and also does a whole lot, and you can build it either to try to smash them, or with the Fiendsmith stuff, which is just infinite recursion. And the amount of games it can just end the game on you. So going first, you can do something like Apollo, Combined Creation, a set card, Desiree, or Caesar, or whatever. The full send, everything you want. Very hard to crack. It will be less played, but I don't think it is less good. I think its win rate will rise because people will be jumping off of Memento, and only the, like, good Memento players will stay on it. I think Memento is one of the best decks. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's under Great Pilot, it's top 3 to 5. And I think that, so if we are really saying how far will the deck carry average Joey, it's not at all. Memento is, like, people don't understand how to play it or play against it, so it goes down in bronze. Like, they're playing it because it's haha funny, and they throw away their cards and don't know how to play. But good players playing are scary on Memento. They're one of the few things that I am not super happy to play against. I try to stop the horse, and if sometimes they pass on that, most of the time they do not. They have so many other things to be doing. And Combined Creation King, attack directly for 8,000 through all of your interaction is not that difficult. Like, you just have to, like, waste their interactions, play through it, which you can, and then you can ignore their whole field and kill them directly. Or combined creation can also, like, machine gun over all of their things for lethal. Like, Memento, I think, is like as good as Snake Eyes at just, like, creating either unbreakable board or ending the game. Like, very, very good at both. And we'll get to Snake Eyes. We're going in roughly reverse release order. All right, Centurion. Incredibly hard to pick up for the average person, yes. Considering most average players are, like, platinum. Like, that's where they're at. Centurion. Easy deck to play. It can die to hand traps. It's one of those, like, it's like Memento, but worse. Sam, aren't you in platinum? So Centurion is very easy to play, and I think would carry most players. And I think that the amount of interaction is getting your gold. The amount of interaction is getting more hostile to Centurion. And I think that, like, zeitgeist understanding of how Centurion plays is increasing, and people are not making the same mistakes because they haven't read the cards. Like, Centurion is a reading test of, do you know which cards are protecting which cards? Like, that's what it is. And sometimes Blazar carry. And they can do a few things through Max C and pass, and that's comfortable. Okay, Exodia. Exodia is a deck I recommend, and I think is somewhere mid-diamond, maybe low diamond, if you just pick it up and start playing it. You pick up Exodia, you start playing, you're willing to put the time in the games. If you go AFK, will you miss Ubel? No, Ubel is... I mean, depends on how long your bathroom break is. Ubel is way down here. We'll get to Ubel in a while. Exodia is very, very easy to play, and similar to Kashtira. I'll pull that up now, because I think Exodia and Kashtira are the same deck. And Stun. These three are the same deck. You put up your Floodgate, and if your Floodgate is good enough, you win. And that's the entire game. Like, there is stuff to learn. All three of these decks have interaction. Arise Heart, Exxon Fires of Rage, the Solemn Traps and whatnot that you need to, I'm not going to say time, but not get baited on in order to win the game. And I'd put all of these in about the same spot. I think, I don't know. It's very tough to say what is the best. I think it's Kashtira or Exodia. I think Kashtira's... I don't know. I hesitate to say Kashtira is better because you can do other things. You have other, like, rank 7s and other plays you can make. Exodia is very, very inflexible. But either way, I'd put them all around Diamond. And I find these are all just, like, crutch decks that people that don't know how to play the game play. And I encourage these. Like, if you are below Diamond, pick up Kashtira or Exodia, and you will start getting free wins. Like, you get free wins when you don't know what you're doing. Something like Mermail gets free wins, but a lot of players will stick out to see if you know what you're doing. And if you don't know what you're doing, you don't finish them. You don't take their whole hand. Exodia is a one-trick pony, but the trick of 8,000 indestructible spell trap negate with a field destruction and macrocosmos is a difficult trick to beat. And a lot of the tricks for it, like Droplet Ultimate Slayer, they don't work under Macro Defissure. The trick is very simple, but it's a good one. And there's room for growth as an Exodia player. I think so this is what people mean by they say, like, you should pick an easy deck to play or whatever. And your Exodia cards are relatively simple and very, very... Cash Summons a Floodgate, but in Maliss format, it's eh. So, I think that okay, very, very quickly, we're going to have everyone playing Maliss immediately at all ranks, because everyone wants to play the new thing. But after that, the lower rank players are going to stop playing Maliss because they don't understand how to play Maliss. I'm not saying it's like overly complicated and they can't learn, but Platinum and below players don't want to do any studying. They don't want to do any research, and anyone willing to do research on how to play their deck will be Diamond or above. Like, because that's where it puts you. Platinum, like, is the barrier, and if you can do any research and learning, it's easy to pass Platinum. Extremely easy. Platinum players, I played through Platinum last season with Crystron, and Platinum players, no offense everybody, are really, really terrible. There was one game, my opponent had lethal on the board. He was playing Fiendsmith Tenpai. I was at like 6,000 life or something. He had a huge Desiree and like another small monster in 4 summons. I have Nib as the only card in my hand. And I'm like, he will summon a monster. Trust. Because chat was telling me, just scoop. And I'm like, no, this is Platinum. He's gonna summon a monster. He normal summons Fadra. No effect. Tries to go battle. I nib him. I still don't draw anything good, and he kills me the next turn. But that type of play should not be rewarded. And that is the type of play Platinum players are making. They're just not thinking about what cards your opponent could have. And I think that you can get past Platinum with these 3 decks without thinking much about your opponent. Okay. White Forest. I'm going to bring Snake Eyes too, because these are basically the same deck. So they have a lot of overlapping pieces. Sometimes White Forest plays Millennium, sometimes they don't. They're both Fiendsmith decks. They're both Deep Star decks. White Forest usually has the Azamina stuff. Snake Eyes has mostly dropped the Azamina stuff. But these are the same deck in both what they do and the actual cards they used to play. And Snake Eyes has received a slap on the wrist. It has lost Oak and 2 copies of Golem. Not a problem. So some of the lines don't work without Oak, but this is fine. The rest of the deck still functions. You still have Millennium stuff. You can put back in Azamina stuff if you want. Snake Eyes, I think, is still going to be very good. I think both of these decks... So White Forest kind of suffers more from the, like, hand variance and going first. So I think it's worse than Snake Eyes, and I think that that is not really up for debate. I think everyone basically agrees on that. But these are basically the same deck at basically the same power level. And now, I'm not sure where the Oak ban, if it drops Snake Eyes below White Forest on power level. It will drops it below it on popularity because people love White Forest. I don't understand why. It's one of the decks that people say is based. I don't see it as very based. It's just another good, like, going first deck. I'm just going to leave these here. These 2 are interchangeable. They can go in either order. And I think... I don't know. They can carry Duelists more... I think like that. Like this order of how much do they carry you. And like based on like carrying alone, these 3 are like dog shit dookie ass decks. Like these decks, you do need to understand how to play the game. And what your deck does. My favorite thing against White Force is drolling them and them scooping. This is true. This is true. White Forest can sometimes not play through Droll at all. And other times, it doesn't matter and they just do Fiendsmith stuff. But all of their strongest hands, they don't die to Droll. Especially the strongest hands. But the strongest hands are heavily, heavily impacted by Droll. Okay, Gimmick Puppet. Where do I put Gimmick Puppet? Gimmick Puppet, I think, is another one of these, like, Platinum Trap decks. Like, it's potentially very good. We have all of the pieces. Nothing is missing. What it's missing is having to play through the opponent's interactions. And if you don't have the right thing or get the right thing for their interaction, your end board is very, very weak. It's just a couple of Xyz with, like, a multi-steal. Diamond? You think Gimmick Puppets are a Diamond deck? I think, I'd rather play Gimmick Puppets than Kashtira. That's true. So, like, these are the bottom of Platinum. I mean, bottom of Diamond. These decks are, like, the bottom of Diamond. Because, like, Hero requires a lot of interaction. Or, like, you need things to go right with Hero. These decks are very, very coin flippy. And I don't think that the decks... Gimmick Puppets are a deck that you either bad pilot and don't get out of Plat. Or get it. You're right. You're right. Gimmick Puppets, if you're playing Gimmick Puppets, you don't get out of Platinum, or it's your favorite deck and you're very good. Same with Hero. You're right. I think Gimmick Puppets go here. Okay, next up we have everyone's favorite, Tenpai. We have two variants of Tenpai. We have the one where Ray says Pydra, bite off his balls, and I think this one is very good. I don't know where to put it. It is not... Would not expect a lot in rating duels, but on power level, it's definitely somewhere in Master. And I think I'd rather play it... I think I'd put this version of the deck here. This one is very good, but isn't going to carry you. So, Hand Trap Tenpai is another one of those, like, very, very high volatility hand and matchup dependent decks, similar to these decks. But I think goes at the bottom, the top of Diamond, maybe the bottom of Master. But Tenpai and Floodgate decks are the decks that you will actually see a lot when trying to grind, because people want the free wins. So, like, in my grind to Masters, I always see a ton of Kashtira, way more than I expect, way more than it is good. Kashtira sees so much play. I don't understand. Tenpai is very good, both versions. The Sky Striker one I think is much, much better. And I am generally very, very happy to play Sky Striker Tenpai into almost everything except for Mermail Get My Hand Taken and specifically Promethean Princess. That's it. And Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. I don't want to see Blue Eyes Jet Dragon, but that's it. Like, everything else, I'm very happy to play Sky Striker. Maybe memes. Apollo is very hard to beat if they get to it. Which they will, because you're doing nothing. Memes is another one of those, like, very layered interactions that I'm not happy to play against. And I would need to see how Sky Striker plays into Maliss, but I would expect not well because of all of the cards moving zones on both players' turns. Okay, Ritual Beast is a deck I'm a big fan of. I'm a fan of set up your floodgates, search your floodgates, tutorable floodgates. But I don't think the deck itself... So this is another one of those decks. It can go first or second. I think it is very similar to Mermail in all of the things it does, but it does them worse. And if we're talking about Lancia as a concern, it dies to Lancia. This is it plays Shifter. It plays alternate lines under Shifter, but you play Shifter. So I don't think Ritual Beast are going to do very well. I think this is one of those other, cap out somewhere mid-platinum. It's also the type of deck that, people don't actually bother to learn to play correctly. They don't bother to learn to think about their cards. I printed out proxies of all of the monsters so that I can move them around on my table when I've special summoned them. Because that was a part of the problem for me learning the deck. Is that, oh no, which ones have or haven't I special summoned? And I need to be able to see that immediately. And this is one of those things that, if you do the learning, you rocket past platinum, and you're at the top of diamond, and if you put in a little bit of time, in addition to your learning, you're master. But if you're not doing the learning, mid-platinum at best. If you are not studying, Ritual Beast is a terrible deck. Okay, Brain Dead. There's very little, if I can spell it right, very, very little to say about Brain Dead. Everything about Brain Dead makes my blood boil. I hate it. I despise everything about it. The names of the cards, the effects, the game plan, the tech cards, the deck list, the gameplay. It's annoying, it shouldn't work, but it always draws the nuts, and Brain Dead wins it has some luck hard-coded in. Fallen of Albaz himself, the card, needs a ban. Albaz isn't even an archetype. Nobody would miss the deck. It's a piss-easy deck to play for low-skill gamers who Brain Dead Fusion and make a big board with infinite grand game without thinking. One of the best decks in the game. Lightsworn FTK. That's who this is. I'm going to put it way down here because there's two types of players that will play this deck. 3. Gamers that don't understand what they're doing, gamers that time out, me, and gamers that hit top 10 rating duels with Lightsworn FTK. But if you don't know how to go through all of the thing and are incredibly practiced and fast, you have to be fast with this deck, or you time out. There's actually not enough time to resolve snow enough times unless you are lightning quick. And if you're not on PC, if you're on a console, don't even try. Lightsworn, really, really terrible, and you will lose way more games than you should because of UI limitations. Good deck. Very good deck. You also time out. Then Memento also goes down here. Okay, now that we actually have something in bronze, I can't just put it up here. Voiceless Voice. A Voiceless Voice, I think, is a top diamond deck. It, tries to do what Blue Eyes does, but isn't as good at it. It's very, very similar. I think it is, in essence, the same as Blue Eyes, but it somehow seems more fragile time after time. I don't understand. I don't know. Its consistency is... This should be called Brick Eyes. The amount of times I've seen Voiceless Voice do effectively nothing is too much. But they also have the same nuts hands that, nobody could play through. You could give Josh Schmidt or Abomod 10 cards, and they can't play through that board. I don't understand. Alright, Duel. I'm only talking Duel with Fiendsmith and Unchained. If you're not going to play those, it is literally garbage tier, don't play it. Eternal Favorite, I want Super Poly into... I don't even know what it's called. The Ultra Rare Fusion. Bottom of bronze. You are literally a cosplayer. If you're putting the good cards in your deck, I don't know where it falls now. Probably the worst of the good decks. The problem with UL is it's like has to go first deck. And if you go first and you get Max Eater Fluid and you don't have an interaction, your board is so weak, but you have so many hand traps and so many one-card starters. Like, the deck is very, very dichotomous, and this is another one of those decks that seems like it shouldn't work, but does work. And I think that most of the players are going to be jumping off of Yubel, so any Yubel players left are huge fans of Yubel, and actually good at it. Hello, Sandy. Welcome to the dojo. So we'll put Yubel at the bottom of Master here. That's where I think it'll carry you to. Before you need to improve. Fire King. It's fun only going first. That's the problem. Where's Dinomorphia? Dinomorphia and all of the decks that I've forgotten go down here because I have forgotten them, because they don't exist and won't carry you very far. This tier list is thinking, how far will this deck carry me before I have to put time into it? And thought. Like, if I'm just gonna pick this deck up, do a modicum of reading and learning, Dinomorphia goes right here. With the other Floodgate decks. If your Floodgate works, you win. Dinomorphia's rating duels. Not sure about that. I would disagree. So that's the thing. All of these decks you can play into rating duels, and you can play all of these very well. All of these, every single deck is subject to, like, good. This is my starting point of the decks from Master Duel Meta and Untapped, and, like, where they fall, plus new cards. Because we have DDD and Glad Beast and Are You Gay on here. You just started the game yesterday. I would advise Exodia. Exodia is extremely easy to play and is Floodgates. Unfortunately, tomorrow there's a new best deck coming out that it cares about the Floodgates Exodia puts up, but it isn't hindered by them like other decks. Like, I've been playing Mermail and Macrocosmos D-Fisher. If my opponent has those and I don't have the out, I literally cannot play the game. I cannot out them. Like, my engine cannot out a Dimensional Fissure. I lose the game. Exodia is very, very easy to play and much, much cheaper than something like Kashtira. You could also get the branded structure deck. So, where White Forest? White Forest is here. I think White Forest is like a mid master deck is where it will carry you before you need to get good. Math Mech we haven't gotten to yet. Atoms didn't appear in any data. So, like, the real answer for why Atomancipator and Dinomorphia aren't here is because they're not popular enough. The new pack coming out, and it's Resonators. The new pack. I don't know what you're talking about. Not enough data for Vanquish Soul. Sorry. Maybe next time. You know what? Join the Discord. Go into the Discord right now. And then go into the Dojo's to-do list section. And type in your favorite deck. Go, Dojo, you forgot this deck. Put that in there. And it'll be in the next tier list. I'll make sure it gets in there. We were on Fire King. Fire King was a worse Snake Eyes because you're not playing Fiendsmith, so it's just worse than that. But we have Kieran back to 3. People are trying to not banish your stuff because they want things to not be banished. And that's about it. That's it. You dismantle your Fire King stuff. Fire King is incredibly fun to play. Master of fun. Rating duels of fun. Fire King is one of the most fun decks I've played. But I don't know. Fire King is one of those decks that, like, it won't carry you. You do need to know how your cards work and interact, or you're gonna get smushed. So because of that, I'm gonna put Fire King top of diamond. And by this metric, Tenpai carries you farther. I think Fire King is a better deck than Tenpai, but doesn't carry you. You have to do the work yourself. Chimera, I haven't seen in forever. I've not seen any Chimera cards. Yeah, Fire King got Power Corrupt. And if you can outplay the Floodgates, if you can play past those, you're fine. And then you start losing to these decks. Chimera, I don't know what happened to it. Drytron, not enough representation. Not enough representation. Oops. Bad habit to just scroll around. Plant Pile, not enough representation. Sprite, we'll get to. Friend played against uses the Sun God Ra deck. I want to build something that can beat him and will be good and ranked. Any recommendations? Yes, lots of decks. Anything here will beat Ra. Like, Ra goes down here in bottom of bronze. Chimera, I've not seen in forever. I don't know what happened to them. They're a deck that is, like, decent. I think. Chimera Fiendsmith stuff. So you're at least Fiendsmith. So, like, Fiendsmith would carry you through Platinum. So this is another, like, Platinum deck. Let's put it at the bottom of Platinum. Because I just haven't seen it. I don't know where it went. I've not seen any... I'm going to put it in the gold, because I haven't seen any Chimera Duelists. They're gone. Because I played through Platinum last month on the alt account with Crystron, and I didn't see any of them. Labyrinth. Labyrinth is another impulse deck. It can play Floodgates going first, or going second. So you can Arias them. But this is, like, requires a Lucky. Where does it go? How far will Lab carry you? Lab will not... I think Lab is better than the Floodgate decks. But it's not something I'm excited to play against. Or to play. It's not something I'm excited to play. I like Lab a lot. Well, one new deck being a bad matchup, like, doesn't make your deck bad. Because not everyone will be on that deck. And there's still a lot of... Like, look at all these decks. And there's chat saying, like, what about this deck? What about this deck? What about this deck? I think the best duelists will smush you. But if you're at a high table and you are not, like, great with your deck specifically, you're going to get smushed. So you're just better off switching to the better deck and, like, trying to learn the better deck. Maliss is the new deck coming out tomorrow. Yes. Okay. Red Dragon Archfiend Resonator stuff. I don't know. I think you're an anime cosplayer or you're brand new and somebody recommended the Resonator structure deck. Like, you have experience in other games if you get out of silver. Or you're floodgating them or something. I've seen so many people not even know how to play the deck. This is just like the Red Dragon Archfiend Resonator deck. Way down here. Infernoble is one of those decks that has the high win percent going first, but if not, you crumple. And this is one of those other, like, super pet decks. I'm going to put it right next to here, next to Lightsworn FTK. If you know this deck, and you love it, and you love playing it, continue to play it because you like the deck. If you don't already know the deck and have the cards, it's not, the juice is not worth the squeeze. Tearlaments, my beloved. I don't know where to put it. Tearlament gamers, we are hurting. We have so much garbage right now that we're just a like Fiendsmith deck. Like the lucky tier decks, like lucky tier, one of the best decks. But you're not lucky. Your opponent, if you're playing against Tearlament, they are one of the best decks in the game. If you are playing Tearlament, you are going to have a bad time and is not better. Tearlament just feels so bad to play. How much player on play, Floanderies, and Evil Twin? Maybe a both is gold. What? We don't appreciate false narratives. No false narratives here. So yeah, playing Tearlaments, I don't know. If you're playing, the problem is Tearlaments was very, very strong and has a lot of fans, so it was like the bottom level it can do is like a Fiendsmith. Like, you're one of the Fiendsmith decks. Probably worse than Ubel. I'd rather take the time to actually learn Ubel than go back to Tearlaments right now. Okay, Math Mech. If we are doing the Math Mech thing, why are we not doing the Maliss thing? Like, Math Mech is strictly worse Maliss, and I don't see a reason to play Math Mech over Maliss. Safe to say Math Mech has gotten stronger with Maliss? What do you mean? How? Because if you're playing both cards in the same deck, you're making your Maliss deck worse by adding cards to it. So then you should just not play any of the Math Mech cards. Math Mech is one of those things, is like the same one-trick pony as Exodia. Like, I see it as not a different deck than Exodia. If you go first and you do your thing, you win. If your opponent can play through it, you lose. Math Mech can go second, though. So, like, it is not as one-trick as Exodia. But I'd rather play Math Mech than Kashtira. Would I rather play Math Mech or Lab? I think Lab. Okay, 3 final decks. Sprite. Same exact thing as Tearlaments. When I play it, my opponent has every interaction, and I can't make a board. And when I do make a board, they crack it like it's no problem. When my opponent plays Sprite, it feels like a power corrupt deck of is power corrupt. Let's put it mid diamond somewhere. Let's put it right there. This is where it feels like. Melodious Snake Eyes maybe works more. Mitney, your sentences have to make sense. Wee Woo is another, like... I'll put it here at the top of Platinum. That's it. We don't need to discuss more. Wee Woo has been power corrupt. Not as strong. I wish it was. Wish it did more. It doesn't. And Salad, I don't know why you're playing Salad these days. What are you doing with the deck? Okay. Here you are. Here is your definitive Master Duel tier list for July. And these are where the decks will carry you. Take a good look. And if your deck isn't here, there was either no data or it's a trash deck. And if there's no data, that means people are not willing to give it the time of day. It could mean the deck is very good and underrated, and nobody knows what they're doing, and you are just a god gamer on the secret sauce. But you have to Occam's Razor it. Your deck is probably not very good. Take it in. Take a look. Now it is time that we play the game. So, there's no response from the game server. Rutrow. So we need to get more gems before Maliss comes tomorrow so we can open the cards. I think this is a great list. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's almost like I came up with it myself. So now we need to switch back to the Master Duel layout. Slightly different. And I've just been playing mermaids. So I think I'm going to just keep playing mermaids. If I'm losing too much, I will play... So this was just bad luck. So I was getting... Like, it's literally win-lose, win-lose. Big lose streak from Diamond 2 this morning. I literally lost to Brain Slow. A lot of, like, unplayable garbage. That, like, I couldn't do anything. And I will sit on that copia. And that is the problem with Mermail. Is that there's some hands, like, you don't have control over. And you can play different lists. So you could make an alternate list that does something different. But then you get hands like this. And the only thing it's missing is Called By. So this eats Ash Blossom. He's in 55 cards. Let's put back the 2nd Infantry. Droll is the only thing we lose to here. Hand literally has everything I want to search already. Do not activate Maxi in response to your Prince Summon. Dumb Shadow Squad. Get the Gooner. Shadow Squad. Opponent has seen enough. 45 seconds for a W. Part of playing mermaids is also playing slowly. Like, physically playing slowly on purpose. Because it tilts your opponent, and they don't want to sit through a very long combo from a slow player. So, like, it's to your benefit to literally play slowly. I've noticed that when I play quickly, my opponent will sit through the whole combo until they've seen that I understand it all. Okay, here we go. Okay. What's he on? He's on a Veiler. Okay, so we need to pivot here. We can still Prince into the other things, so we can just get Prince. Having these 2 shadows in hand is kind of buns, because I would wish to discard them. But it's fine. Okay, Shadow Summon Pike. Where's Pike? Pike gets us... Pike gets Minstrel. Okay, we don't have access to Rhine anymore. This gets 2nd Prince here. Alright, Thought sees you. So what is his best starter here? We leave him with True Light, obviously. We take this and put it away. Because... let's get rid of Maiden. Because he can go Sage and then we can Gaios it. Or Ash. Like, both work. Okay. Doesn't even matter. Okay, where were these games this morning? Because don't look at this record. Saved the luck for stream. Streamer luck. I was just seeing a lot of Kashtira this morning. Losing flips and playing versus Kashtira. So, like, this type of hand going second. Like, I cursed myself right now. Alright, this could be big White Forest combo. And I literally need to see the cards, the top several cards of my deck, before I can decide if I can beat this or not. Also, my next draw is important, because, like, I could Minstrel, pitch the Goons, get Poseidra, pitch Infantry, and, like, push through the board that way. And then summon Prince. So, like, these three by themselves are good interaction. Okay, reset Deception, sure. Okay, now we're Fiend Schmitting. Okay, one Omni. Maureen in the grave. What does it do from grave? Oh, it just resets itself. I was like, it does something. Book of Moon that resets itself. So I'm still waiting for him to do something that I, like, can't push through. Like, why did he not go through all the White Forest stuff? Like, is this just Snake Eyes? And not White Forest? Because I've not seen Snake Eyes as Amina since the deck came out. Hello, Just Flux. Welcome to the dojo. There are some who call me Tim. How are you doing? Okay, it is White Forest. There she is. Okay, Rex, we've beaten Rex before. We can't beat over 36, which is a problem. Because we don't play Grethus. We don't play Chen Ying. We could... The only way to beat over it is, like, Dweller plus Trite on a big guy. Has he used Sequence yet? No. Okay, here's Sylvie. Woes. What is this one? Is that Morian? No. What the heck is in that slot? Tails. Tails, Woes, Morian. Not even close to timing out. I could have won 5 games in this time. I wish Sekka's Light was Activate. What anime is this from? This song's current to pull up the current song title. Dragon Ball Super Ending 11. Can I break this board? Yes. He's not gonna negate Sekka's Light. We're gonna draw Gamma Seal. Gamma Seal over Diabel. Or Sylvia. And Minstrel Dragoon's Infantry Poseidra will do a lot of the heavy lifting. Then we Neptibus into Poseidra Bounce and kill him. That's the plan. Morphiolago's back. This is Baron. I feel like I should know what this one is. No Fiendsmith Lacrima in the grave. He's got Sylvie. Thanks, Foolos. Do I fire that off? I could put it back with Sekka's Light. But it stops his Synchro Summon. Or at least gives me a draw. Called by on this? Okay. Wrong called by target. That's fine. You need to call by Dragoons. If you called by Dragoons, I don't think I can win the game. Also, Morian special summon only, and I'm going to normal summon Neptibus. Alright, I'm going to... No. 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 Because I'm busy. It uses my computer. I cannot do it right now. Alright. Tracked his last card in hand. One mystery set over here. Okay, what do we deal with? These two? Okay, Baron negates. Sure. That means we can still summon Poseidra later. Okay, Woes Morian. Mystery. Flip. I'll hold on to the Sekka's Light because I want to use Rhyme. What do you Synchro Summon here? What do you do? Make the Book of Moon guy? Ryan plays around that. Yep, that's Book of Moon guy. Who is that? A Stellar? Elzat. I don't know their names. Sure. Okay, one mystery set and an SP here. Is this anything? Okay, cool. This is in the wrong zone, so I'm gonna have to link it off or something. Problem. Okay, we're out of things now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We are past this. I don't know how we get 2, 4. We can attack over this. That doesn't do it. You need the goo for Cristrons? I've made so many Crystron videos now. Okay, so literally problem that this is face down because we can link this lady, but then we lose to SP because SP banished lady, not reborn. We also don't have a second level 7. So we go battle attack over this. Make the guy. Reborn infantry. We need to get to Poseidra, and I don't see how. Because we have single reborn. So we had a very, very valiant effort. Our opponent's out of interactions. So we need to play for their timer. Because I don't have a way to flip that up. So, like, this is the best we can do. Because I can't Xyz with this. So if we summon Minstrel and mill Godly, what do we mill? Summon Minstrel. There's nothing we can mill because we've used Prince and Shadow Squad. Missing Pike access and needing Shadow Squad to get to Prince, I think, sealed it. We can link double twos, but then we have nothing to do with them. So it's just Shadow Squad here and then do nothing. Like, Shadow Squad can turn goons into another Prince for an interaction on his turn. But he just has way too much to fight through. So we can go Prince or Keeper with no fish. Nope, cancel. So this will get him. You can have your Veiler back. If I bounced SP there, I'm in the same situation of unable to make something stronger. Teus also would have been very good. Okay, we'll get your Baron out of here. It prevents it from reborning anything he wants, which is why I did that. These are both useless. And so now we're out of interaction, so we just make him kill us. He has another 60 seconds or so on top of whatever he had left. So we just wait and hope we haven't wasted 20 minutes of our life. So could I have played that slightly differently? I'm sure, yes. What's missing was Pike, Teus, access. I didn't have access to either of them. I could have gone... So if the called by was another water, I would have gone Coelacanth or Teus to hand. Okay, he's getting woes back. Interesting. Out of White Forest cards? It's like Synchro 5. But those are 2 non-tunas. Elf? Elf Reborn SP, very cool. Four cards left in extra. Alright, so was this because timer? Now my Coelacanth doesn't die. That looked like a yes! Gotcha! Yes! Never question me, Sam. I can win. Play to your outs. His, like, battle phase there was like, he's finished. No, it was valid. It was valid. I don't know. Probably your bedroom. Oh, that was a rank-up game? Alright, I do need to do something to this deck. It has been bothering me for so long that we don't have the third Glossy Poseidra. We need this fella. I think I want to royal out the Goons and the Moulin. Okay, we've changed one card, so it resets. I'm going to leave you guys. I'm going to run an ad. And if I can find it. So I posted this deck on stream before. But this is the goo for Crystron. So I'm going to run an ad. And be right back. Failed to start commercial. Oh, I'm running an ad right now. This is the secret goo. So it's actually not. Stardust Dragon should be Typhon. Stardust Dragon should be Typhon. That's the goo. But otherwise, it is this. And starting tomorrow, you replace one of the golems with a temple. Or you don't. And you don't play Fulos. So this is actually notably different. Hold on. Windows can't find paint. Why? All right. Green Shot's got me. Green Shot's got my back. So this is actually a... Let's get the brush. Let's get the thick brush. This is a Typhon. Oh, Typhon is still you are. So this is Typhon. You don't need to play Fulos. You don't play those. I wanted this to be red. Red. Okay. This is your goo. You can play Fua. I don't like it because I want a smaller deck count, especially with Golem Limited. I want to see the Millennium cards as much as possible. You can play one Fool. You can play any amount of Fulos. It's fine because you play Cross Out, and it's fine going second, obviously. And then these other hand traps. So let's get a circle here. These are flexible hand traps that can be anything you like. So obviously, if you're playing only Maliss, it's not the DD Crow card effects. Like these become anything else. And you can play Fua or not. But I want to run a smaller deck count. So this is the goo. And I don't see any changes in the extra deck you need to make. Stardust for Typhon. I was testing Stardust and it never came up. There was one game I had against Crystron, and I was like, this is fine. I played Crystron so many times, and the only times, like, throughout the combo, you can get nibbed at 2 points, and that's when you summon Excel Stardust, because you don't have another tuner, or when you go for Nova. Those are the points when you can get nibbed. My opponent went for Excel. I let him Reborn Trist, which was my mistake, because I didn't want him to even pass on the Trist, because he was going to Synchro with Sulfador. He went Excel, Reborn. I was like, okay, this will force him to go Samurai Destroyer, Reborn itself, and then he has to Trist that, and then I only have to deal with Infinity. It will be only Infinity if I nib now, or if I wait on the nib. So I didn't nib. He summons Tristaros. I activate Nibiru. And this Joker was playing regular Stardust. And I was like, okay. Like, Baron lives through this, and then he can do anything he wants. Alright, be right back. Okay, Secret Crystron Goo. Join the Discord if you missed it. Twitch exclusive. It's not true. This will be in the YouTube VOD. But it won't paste. There we go. Don't save. Alright, we keep going on the Mermail. Okay. We won a 20-minute game, so let's win some 2-minute games. This is good. This is very good. My right click on my mouse sometimes doesn't work. It's very frustrating. So when do we... So if he's got the counter... My right click like always works, but doesn't always respond. Oh, hello, Nick. Welcome to the Discord. Oh, why did I do that? I right-clicked on that. That's fine. Oopsie poopsie. We're not gonna not activate Maxi and Shame now. Just because you made a mistake, like, don't not play correctly because you made a mistake one time. So, like, I'm not gonna Shame hide my Maxi. So even if it's only 2 more summons, so Phalanx, set 1, set 2. Wish I played Marksman right now. We're gonna start with Fua. If we bounce Field Spell... Hold on. Auxilla protects his face. No, this protects itself, so we need to bounce it. So Chainlink 1, Poseidra. Chainlink 2, this. New chain. My trigger effect, Grave Guy, Poseidra, Synchro Summon. Bouncing this doesn't work, so we'll have to bounce one of his monsters. So bounce Chainlink 3, Synchro Summon doesn't work. So we need to bounce a back row. So let's get Gooning. And randomly hit a back row. Left or right, boys? So we're also gonna... dump this guy. Card to return to the hand. Okay, he hasn't changed, so now you can't Synchro Summon. Imperm my thing, sure. Chain resolves. Okay. Pike, pitch. I wish I had another Goons. I want... Summon, pitch. Yeah, I want the Prince. Okay, now Heavy Infantry, pop this. Cannot Synchro Summon a response because you need 2 chains. Goodbye. Now you can't Synchro Summon. Okay, one thing face down. So this is Phalanx. So we can... If we summon Prince, he Phalanxes it away. So, and then we can summon Teus, pitch Shadow Squad, get another thing. If we summon Pike, though, this still has value. So we Pike Reborn Goons. Teus, pitch Shadow Squad, I like that. Because we're going to go through... And this also gets us Minstrel, if we want it. Which I do. Okay, so if he eats this, that's fine. If he takes this with his thing, I don't care. This is bait. And if it's not bait, he's dead. Bait taken. Master baited. Got Master baited by the Gooner. Okay, we can look at his hand. Summon Prince. Let's look at your hand. And then we start gooning again. Continue the gooning. What is this? Adios. Hasta luego. Summon my Prince. And we keep gooning. Could have gotten Rhine. Rhine would have been better. How many we got? Way past 5. Oh, Teus can get us Rhine. We're good. All good. No problems. Didn't make a mistake at all. That's right. I'm not done playing the game, but you are. Masterfully baited by the Gooner. They did rating in the Xyz Cup? I don't remember that. I played all the events. I probably have Xyz Cup Stage 2 or whatever as a title. Alright, so this hand is boring going second. Boring by they have to play their game. He's on strict 40. Cash again. So we Gamma Seal a Rise Heart and pray that there's not more. It says Ember and Miku are lurking. Is this true? How are you guys doing? Have you guys hit Master yet? Master 1? Into the rating duels? Ready for Maliss? Primite Cash, huh? Prep and Drill. Dark Magician. I can't lose. I can't lose to this. I don't want to kaiju his Dark Magician. What is he doing? Winner, delete channel. This is the only way. Oh, now I can't win. I literally cannot beat that card. You should have just started on that. I cannot beat Dimensional Fissure. Impossible. Second Gamma Seal ain't gonna do it. This card is impossible to beat. He has stuff going on. Alright, guys. It was nice knowing you. I lost to any level 7. How does it feel? It feels fine to lose to Dimensional Fissure. It feels annoying. I play that game out and I beat him if it's not for Dimensional Fissure. One Theosis Gamer? Alright, he's literally just using it as a 7. He's a joker. There's no other reason. This is not Dark Magician. I told you, this is low skill gaming. He does play his own Gooner, but can he even make this? No. Oh, Super Poly. Summon Dark Magician, fuse with your opponent's dragon. I suppose. One Theosis Gamer. I wanted to check somebody's list. Now I don't remember. Was this the guy we timed out? I don't even remember playing against Tier Laments. Was that right now? 8:54. This morning. No, this morning. That was the guy we timed out. Huh. I told you, this deck cannot beat Dimensional Fissure. So if my opponent... I literally don't have outs to it. I don't have Nightmare Phoenix. I don't have Heavy Storm. I don't have Duster. Okay. Toggle off. Oh, I meant to toggle off. I wasn't fast enough. We showed him I have a response. Although it was 0 seconds on the timer. I will shotgun the Maxi because I'm happy if he ends his turn, and if he has a Called By or whatever, I don't want him to Called By my goons. The decks you play cope with SP against D-Fissure. Yeah, well, we waterlock ourselves. So there's... Our extra deck is mono water. Our main deck has Fuelos, Maxi, Ash Blossom, Bibiru. For non-waters. Yeah, Max, Ash, Nib, Fua. Place the Ash Blossom is fine. We're going to hide our Mulch Army. That's not good. Hello, WizzyJax. How are you doing? Welcome to the dojo. Glad to have you. Good morning, Pride. By good morning, I mean afternoon. Does he have original? What is he doing? He surely activates Oak here. Anyone here who doesn't know Pride or Nick, go follow them. And Nick, hold on. I have to activate this Fuelos. Oh, I have to give 2 minutes before giving another shout out. Can't give the very handsome Nick Fury another shout out. Okay, Flame Burge gives me a draw. Huzzah! One mystery card in hand. You could, like, IP here. Tracked to 1. Tracked limit. Tracked is only played in multiples when you're, like, doing milling or something. Ban Requiem. Like, make them go... make them find all the Fiendsmith materials themselves. And go straight into sequence. Like, everything else... I bet you could unlimited Engraver if you ban Requiem. Okay. We cannot beat Apollo. Hold on. That was a... Which Sinful Spoils is this? Silvera. Silvera? So, if he has a Diabell Star... Shit. Okay, Silvera. He's used this, though. Okay. We don't have a way to bait Silvera because everything runs into Apo. So, does he Silvera this? I think yes. Moon to 1. Okay, flip-flop. Apollo's hard to beat. Can't even use Minstrel. I wish we ran Megalo. I hate when my opponent summons Moon, like, multiple times in a game. It's not fair. Limiting it would really stop that problem. Hello, Fall Rose. Welcome to the dojo. Okay, we have one normal summon. Because we can't do anything else. So if we summon Prince... Can you have the Duda? I don't know what the Duda is. Summon Prince. Prince has to send Shadow Squad here. That's the only way to keep playing the game. Negate, negate, and I lose. Apollo is very hard to beat. Yeah, we're playing Mermail. Yep. We lose to single Apollo. Nothing else does anything. Literally, if he had a single card in hand, I get him. But now I have no interactions. I don't have Rhine. And I can't do anything. Apollo and D-Fissure are the only things that, like, eat this deck. Yeah, Arcana Force the Fool is not fair because Arcana Force can, like, search it. It's really, really searchable. And you can set it so that it can't be destroyed by battle. And then it doesn't activate its, like, flip. It's on summon effect when you set it. It's too strong. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Alright, it's because we couldn't goon hard enough. We couldn't goon or masturbate him hard enough. Now we start with this shit? What the... Where was Gameciel last game? We do nothing. We have no plays to make. This is an opponent hit start and then walked away from the game kind of game. Okay, so if we Minstrel him, we do nothing. We could pitch Minstrel. We could summon Poseidra. 1, 2, summon Minstrel, Synchro Summon. This is the only thing I can do. Okay. Ice Jade will be good enough. Trust. And if it's not, we're out of here. Songs current shows the current song. This is Let You Down. Riot is good, though. I like that song. Well, you see, Apollo is one of the few legendary Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters. Sometimes this is good enough. If this is Blue Eyes with nothing else... Yeah, you can't have two bear women on the field. One has to be the alt art. Told you. Harpies? Is this Kaogi? Can you drill your own cards, or does it say opponents? Target one face-up card on the field. I hope he tries to drill me. Alright, so summon a Horus. Punch me really hard. I top deck Prince. We Gamma Seal as vanilla. I almost want to play one Abyss Megalo because you need sometimes just a second Sea Serpent that discards to do something. Like, Poseidra is the missing piece, but Poseidra is hard once per turn. Okay, take 55. Gamma Seal your vanilla. You don't have Featherstorm. You do have Drill. Drill? That doesn't do it. Summon Shadow Squad, pitch, doesn't do anything. Summon... Nope. We're dead. That's okay, we keep going. We soldier on. Rank down game, no! We simply won't rank down. We open cracked. -3 is not how I want to start. Actual Exodia. Songs, exclamation mark, songs, current. You try it this time. I did it the last time. Double Shadow Squad is combo. But I can't beat Macro Defissure. So he simply doesn't have it. Okay, that fixes this whole hand. Okay, no pieces in hand. Exodia. Okay, one set. Very good. Fires of Rage is here. How do we start? Teus, go. Yep, you can Maxi me. I will Ash Blossom that. So, Fires of Rage, 2 mystery cards. We can bounce Exodia. How do we make sure we get playables here? We summon this. He didn't do anything. Okay, we get Gooning. Yes. Exod, Fires of Rage, and 2 unknowns. This hand is unknown. We could Minstrel it right now, or... Yeah, we Minstrel for Goons. I wish I could put the Coelacanth back in deck. Minstrel. Pitch the Goons. Wedge your Temple. Cool. Goons. Get this guy. I don't see a way to keep playing. Hold on. Rhine for another 7. Summon Infantry, summon Shadow Squad, pitch Coelacanth, reborn it. Yeah, that's the play. And we discard this here because we're gonna lose our prince. Oh, shoot, I need one more card. Oh, Goons. Goons is my extra card. I love Goons. Okay, 1 mystery set. We get Fires of Rage here. If I had... Oh, we add this to hand now. As my discard for Rhine. I'm a genius. Want as many guys on the field as possible. We can go Shadow Squad. Yeah. We need one more thing in hand. No, we don't. We're good. We're good. Watch this. This is not Torrential Tribute. I promise. I wish I had a fish. But alas, I don't. I also messed up the zones, and this shouldn't be here, but I'm going to summon 1 pike here, so it's okay. Oh. Lamau, okay. I just forgot that existed. Doesn't matter, though. Who can we put in the grave? Gamma Seal. Oh, he's only at 6k. That's right. Goodbye, Exodia. Say goodbye to Exodia! We're just unlucky with our games. Did he send me first? If this is not hand trap Tenpai, a huge mistake. Has selected going second. There's my sweet prince. Nope, he sent me first. Chinese name has selected going second. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see what you got. Max C, sure. So we can choose what to do or not to do. So I don't have out to... It doesn't matter here. Oh, my Pike, summon Pike, pitch. Nothing? Hold on. I have the prince, so we should go Pike. The Rhine. Summon. Goons. For goons. Goons. For Mulan. Okay, we will give him... I meant to summon... Oh, I normal summon that, so I couldn't have. Goons. Okay, we hit Chandra here. Boo. Yes. If we tribute Prince, we give him another draw. We could summon a 7 for an extra thing. Okay. Have your Droplet back. So what did he have? Droplet, Lightning Storm, Ultimate Slayer. Droplet, Lightning Storm, Ultimate Slayer, Chandra. Or the 4 I saw. So he's just down 3 cards, kind of. He can Lightning Storm Neptibus. Hydra. Very annoying. Because that means he has Chandra in hand. So we need to... pop Field Spell or pop Hydra here? This then goes and gets Genroku, which summons. And I can't stop. I'd rather hit the Field Spell. Scammers keep calling about your car. Smirks and carless brokenness. Same. That's good. About as good as we could hope for. I think we still probably die. He has Kaiman? He drew Kaiman? Oh no, Chandra's in the grave. Whoo! Whew. Forgot. Oh, he has Kaiman anyways. Motherfucker. Can you see his list? Yeah. We don't have anything we can draw here. We die. Thanks, Maxi. This is why Tenpai is like high diamond, low master. Because it just it gets very, very lucky. Like, very small amount of cards. And if you can't stop exactly that, you can't do anything. I wonder if passing on nothing... No, because he has Chandra. I can't get rid of his Chandra. Small amount of hand traps. Very small. Oh, Imperm Impulse. So, like, he's on a mix. He's, like, on a hybrid build. Because they don't normally play Ultimate Slayer. Or these trap cards. I think they should. I think Impulse is very, very good. I like strikers with Maxi. I think the deck is better without it. No, I don't think Mermail can deck out. Alright, very strange hand. These three all go get the right combo pieces, but I have to discard one of them. So where do we start? How do we want to start? I think we go get Shadow Squad. And then Teus gets us Rhine back. What if they activate Fuelos? Then everything changes. But it really, really super depends on what I can or can't do. Okay, get another Rhine. Shadow Squad, summon the Prince. Prince. Get Goonin. Thoughtseize you. Continue to Goon. Show me your hands, you dirty player. This can F us up. We have called by shit. We're big chillin' though. Okay, goodbye cards. Okay, so he has 2 Fiendschmidts in his hand. Yes, we want to summon the fish. The Jury of Fiendsmith. That's what our opponent is doing. Bahumat. Detach the Gooner. Alright, now I have everything in place, and now I forget what I need to get at this point in the line. I've used everything, so... Prince. Let's leave that in deck. Kragan or nice water fiends you've got, my boy. Songs remove, maybe? Okay, so if I summon this, if I summon something, I then can't activate my Xyz, so I need to not activate her right now, which is disappointing. Songs delete? Mayhaps? I mean, I'll just do it myself. Alright, so we do need an extra body somewhere. The goons on top. Or we could Mole Cricket. We could, like, give him back the Mole Cricket. Yeah, let's give him back the Mole Cricket and just, make an Ice Jade. I also always summon her in attack position. Alright, you can have your Mole Cricket back. What is... Cannot target my guy. That's fine. So, tracked, Lacrima, Mole. Tracked, okay. Nice Water Fiend, my boy. What are you gonna do with it? Okay, we're crawling back. Hot chocolate. Sam, what about hot chocolate? This is the second... Sam, this is the 7th time in a row you've shown us hot chocolate. Negate Prince. Negate Prince, please. Negate Prince. Waste your card. No card wasted. We get Rhine because we have goons. Shadow Squad. Pike. Begin gooning. I wish Rhine was a quick effect. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Target Abyss Pike with Imperm. Tribute for Rhine. Aw, Dan. Dan. That's no fun, Dan. Alright, I can go get Minstrel now anyways. We're just neg. But we do take a peep here. What is this? Huh? Whoosh. Summon my Gooner. How many waters we got? Shoot, we have 5. I detach. Summon the Virtue. Okay, get Moulin. Switch out one. One more goes to grave, one comes to hand, so it's still 6. Shoot, I'm just stuck on... I can't Moulin him. Okay. Summon a pair of fishies. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I don't think it will make the format tier 0. It'll just be very, very good. Do we Dweller him? Or do we Kragan him? I think we Kragan him. Release the Kragan! Summon my guy. Activate my guy. Do we keep Bibiru? We keep Bibiru here. I think Maliss will be at the top of the meta. Okay, what do we want to do here? So we're gonna pitch Summon Reborn 3. So we Reborn 3. We go 7. I only have these 3s in the graveyard, so it has to be either a 4 or a 7, and I need to link it off, so we should go 4 in case we can find our way to another 4. Because I don't want to make Gaios here. I wish... Oh my god, it should have been Prince! I had Prince in my hand! Because that makes Dragite. Well, now I can't. Because I need to go Donna to kill his thing. Right now, I wish I ran Triina. I'll keep both of these. Oh, I didn't even see the Shadow Squad. Oof. Big misplay. Oh, the Shadow Squad was under my Xyz. Jeez Louise. Because I could make a 10 also. Okay, Prince on top. Awareness, my guy. We could go straight 10, but then we don't get to Donna his card away. I wish I could have Moulin, but that Imperm stopped me. Summon an attack position again. Not giving that back. Link over here. Okay. Alright. Beat that. I have a bounce, a pop, a bounce, and a pop simultaneously. Maxi, Nibiru, a Ring of Destruction, and I can get a Mermail. And I get a random draw. And you can't target my things. So he has Hero Lives, Disc Commander, random draw. All of his things are water, which is dangerous. I will let him dump and Foolish. Or search. Summon an evil hero from your deck. I don't want him to... He's going to do that instead of get Poly here. Disc here lives... All right, Dan, what are you up to? I wonder if I could have Moolined him somehow. Do I want to duel? Not right now. I want to grind the ladder for gems and to get out of low elo for tomorrow. Normally, yes. Normally, it's an open dojo. Come on, Dan. Yeah, I think I might do another late night stream. I don't think it's that bad. Xyz Exciton. Sure. Also, greetings, yes. Hello. How are you doing? That was a very, very long time. Let's get this. Pop. Add in a Mermail. Send to water and summon it. That's rad. This only works if it's Xyz summoned. I'm out of fish in my deck. If this is Synchro summoned, let's Reborn Donna then. So he has another Hero Lives. Okay. Okay. Did you get waters?
Yeah, we have waters.
Okay. I guess I don't know, we summon this gal, I guess. Doesn't matter. Okay, so he has Hero Lives. That's it? I mean, if you're just gonna pass, you can activate another Hero Lives. Does he know that? Okay. Hello, Ye Master. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Actual welcome in. How are you doing? Ignore... Okay, look at our coin luck. I'm, like, content with 4-4 for going 2-6 in coins against, like, stun shit. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to situate water. I'll be right back. There is a single stair in our flat, and I nearly just tripped on it going up. Like, the stairs, like, here, and then I put my foot, like, I don't know, too far forward here, and I, like, didn't have my weight on it. And I tripped. And I could have fallen, cracked my head open, and died. Stream would never know. Mrs. Dojo just took the kids to the pool. They would never know. Lose the coin again. What is this? I've not seen this card in a very long time, since I was playing like 50 card branded decks. You need to play 3 of this guy, but I wish you could just never draw him. Like, I want to draw only 1 if I draw him at all. Aerial Eater, that's never fair. What are we doing with this guy? Here's Chimera. I just said we haven't seen Chimera in forever. We don't care. We break the board. I hope this is SP, like, pre-combo. Okay, good. It was going to be disappointing if it was just SP pass. What the heck's this deck? Chimera. We put it. I don't know. We put it really... I closed it. It's gone. We'll have to go back and watch the YouTube video. He is a Chimera fan, too. Not a floodgate for me. I play 5 spells in the whole deck. I do have 1. Okay, hit Shadow Squad or Called By. That's a 3 out of 5 chance to hit one of those two, so I'm happy. It's also okay if he hits Pike. That's annoying. Hmm. I could Game Seal this to Called By something, but he has Mirror Sword Knight, which is annoying, but I think it's only effects on the field. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't care about Pike. That's fine. Problem. Called by doesn't fix this. Let's read this guy now. During your opponent's turn, summon a Beast Fiend or Illusion in your grave. Okay. Target a banished Beast Fiend or Illusion. Annoying. Annoying that they're also both Chimera. So, like, if I Gamma Seal here... So, attacking over is no different than Gamma Sealing. So let's kill this and see if he does both. He does. Okay, he has a shit ton of cards. He has a Chimera, so he can negate our thing. Boo. Okay, lost the coin flip again. We're negative in coin, very negative in... No, we're negative in games, very negative in coins. This is somebody, WCS 2024 and 2023. Top 100. Who the heck is this? Who are you, my guy? Was it a Japanese name? Yeah. On the draw. Pendulum. I think we get floodgated, and it's not worth watching what he does. Like, I just don't care. We have no interaction. To be fair, we run very, very little. All right. If this is our ranked down game and we lose... Okay. It's not. I lost the flip again. All right. We need to switch to Branded if we're losing this many coins. Success. No Gamma. Success. Thank you, Foolos. You did your job. What's that meme of I'm doing my part from? Is it Call of Duty or Halo or something? I'm doing my part. Guska? Sure is a sleepy boy. Okay, let's clear your hand and your Guska at the same time. Draw 2 cards. Okay. That's right. It might be. It is Starship Troopers. We win the coin. That's what Fuelos is doing. He's like taking the ash for Maxi. Fuelos is just a Maxi buff. Okay, we don't have Called By. We play through Droll, so we just fire this off. Nice! Would you look at that? Baller as hell hand. I might put back Shadow Squad. Good God, don't activate Maxi in response. Wild Flittle appeared. What the heck is a Flittle? It's a cute little guy. Okay, we're gonna put back the Pike. I think. Pike pitch. Okay, he's done. We don't have to. Alright, come on. We need to win games. Coin. Alright, fine going second hand. Oof! Okay, you don't even need to go to the graveyard. Oh, hello, Root. How have you been doing? I couldn't catch the Flittle with my Ultra Ball. Okay, this looks pretty desperate. I'm gonna Ash it. Busy with work stuff. That's always the case. Because this is like a super crazy weak start. Shoot. Okay, I took the bait. Masterfully baited. But you will give me cards. Then you will have a turtle. +1. Or cantrip. Unicorn. This is really annoying. Alright, we're under Shifter. So I don't think we can win. I don't know how we beat anything under shifter. Because we can't even set her up any interaction. Alright, Game of Seal 1, Game of Seal the other, attack over. Or Game of Seal, attack over, summon... I can summon one Pike from deck, because I have one. I attack over these two, and then Birth kills me. Like, Birth, Reborn, Fenrir would kill my guys. Fucking Cashier a coin. I want Maliss to come out so that I can play my anti-banish deck. My deck that doesn't want to get banished. What is this? Also, this is nothing. The line. I see the line. Okay, we mill Shadow Squad here. Okay, we mill Dragoons. What's up, Valros? You were gone? I get it. It's boring when streamer keeps losing all the coins. You're buying cards, making new deck. What are you? Oh my fucking god! I'm out. Oh my god. If I see another unicorn, I'm gonna scream. I'm so fucking tired of Astira. The problem is that, like, Tenpai also doesn't even beat. And, like, Branded takes forever to play. I'm gonna scream again! You're gonna build Snake Eyes? I advise holding off on Snake Eyes and just playing Maliss. Alright, now my opponent is on Tenpai and sends me first. Now I want to rip his hand apart. Two normal summons. Did he have a response there? No. So this is Striker Tenpai. Because he has nothing. So we need to layer interaction as much as possible here. And summon as many defense... Oh, shit. I could have... No, this is fine. This time no, it's still fine. It's still fine. I want to fuse with the Lubellian, I think. Malice is a whole deck. Yeah, even if they're all semi-limited, yes. We don't know that they're coming out semi-limited. They normally announce that. They could be holding off till tomorrow, though. Okay, we have no Albaz. Alright, so we get rocked by Heavy Storm. And its ilk. But there's not very much I can do. You know what deck you can use with any combination of cards in? Well, yes, any legal deck. You can use any combination of legal cards. I'm not sure what you're asking here. Technically, Malice link locks you, but that's it. Okay. No Heavy Storm effect. Very, very rare, especially because he had no... Exactly. Annoying. I don't want to super poly these, because I want to use them. Very annoying. As good as Heavy Storm here. Woof. Get slayed. Okay, Entis, cool. Cool. Alright, how do we... Oh, it's just as soon as these specials... Oh, that goes back to the extra deck. Frick. Frack. Card left the extra deck. We're not going to be able to use this later, so I'll just summon it now. This is worth hitting with Merc here because it is like multiple Pot of Greed. Has another one anyways. Widow. I think you take Grant. Yep. Out of interactions, so I get Tenpied. The problem is I don't want to sit through my opponent's combo. You do want to play Maliss mostly pure. Like, they're not necessarily xenophobic, but they don't play nice with other things. Alright, what the hell can I do? This is brick, right? I'm not, like, stupid. Yeah, you lose out on hand traps and you draw a whole bunch of cards and you need to fill up your extra deck with other junk. I think you need to pick a ball. You caught a Carbink. I'm now hit with like a sudden wave of sleepy. Why? Why sleepy? It's Coffeffa. Yeah, but I don't want to increase my coffee. But I might need to. I might need to go up. Oh no. I'm also slowly climbing with my deck. Appreciate the good vibes. Oh. Baron. Okay, we super bricked. I'm done. Alright, I'm tired of this. Villain mode. Hydra. Bite his balls off. Win the flip on the rank down. SMH my head. Bop it. Twist it. Flick it. You've been hit with Momental and Sleepy? Yes, this is true. In the anti-rank down deck. Maybe he will just DC. He will just DC. Oh my fucking god. Fucking ass tier again. I feel like the just cursing makes you look unintelligent. But I'm so sick of this MFer. This means he's probably not actually cash tier. We do have to sit through his whole turn. Maybe we'll fall asleep in DC. Trash tier unicorn always shows the... He has been ever present today. He's less of a problem. It's really the D-Fissure macro Arise Heart. And Shifter. Because I was trying to play Mermail, but people are just playing Banish Floodgates. I love that line. I hope I'm still alive when I die. Insomnia. Before you combo, wake me up when I die. At least for the Maliss here, people will stop playing that crap. I hope so. Like, so I'm gonna play Maliss, but I maybe can bust out Mermail again. Because if people are playing Lancia, like, go ahead and Lancia me. I don't care. I welcome it. Song is too short. What if you could League of Legends style ban one card? But like, so like I don't know. Most people just pick Max C and play combo decks. Because I was thinking like you type in like one card before you hit play, and then you're not matched with an opponent playing that card. Like, what happens? Because you can say like Macrocosmos or Unicorn or something like that. But you just pick Max C. When Asmina was popular, people were playing Retaliating Sea. I just played decks that didn't care about it. Yes. That was like the fastest meta shift I feel like I've ever seen, where it was like Azamina, adapt to Azamina by playing Retaliating Sea. Stop playing Azamina because of Retaliating Sea. Not strictly Retaliating Sea. Like, there's a bunch of other factors that make Millennium better. But Retaliating Sea is one of them. I like to see my opponents paying life, but it doesn't really matter. Because we can always kill them. It's about connecting. That card is also a problem for me. People also figured out Espino was pretty bricky and stuff like Ghost Ogre was strong. Yes, this is true. Like, any extra deceptions are just garbage. You can't convert them into anything. At least with multiple millenniums, you can turn the other millenniums into materials. At least the second one. Hello. What is... How do we out this? So we can upstart. Then Dark Hole Droplet. Go ahead. Can't take this, though. You gotta be shitting me. I think we don't care. We care about Ash Blossom. Okay, got him on the Baron. Wake up. We only need to deal with Pep. We need to thrust first, or we get birthed. Oh, he's gonna do this. Annoying. Can we, if we thrust his back row? No, we have this to deal with. And Deer Note, huh? We also only have one big guy, and like he takes either of these. Okay, so this is a Book of Moon for a big guy. I think ramming guys into Pep is going to be the only way, and he's going to gain a shit ton of life. Or attack. So I think one ram would be big enough. Okay, Hydra spotted. Engage. There's Ash. How did he gain life? He was at 38. I'm under max C, that's right. My Fire Dragon is unaffected. Goofy Goober. 67. I take 41. And do I run in Chandra? Shit. Oh, no, no, no. This is fine. This is fine. Because I was thinking I want to live, but not... Okay. So now you're affected. Yeah, sure. What do you have? Magna? Okay. Boy Belt came up. I could kill him with STD, but I don't need to. And this is safer. This is STD. STD. So I could Trident Dragion. So the other way you clear shit is you Trident Dragion your STD and then reborn it to pop monsters. Okay, how long was that? That felt super long. Both of you guys, Sam and Xander, think it's funny that its name is STD. Mermail's luck is... If Mermail had fair, even luck, the deck would be unstoppable. But Konami has rigged it to be terrible. You didn't know what an STD was when you made your name. Sam the Digital. Luck. L-U-C-K. Because Mermail... Oh, I was holding right click. Bozo. Now he's... Oh my goodness, I missed out on 2 draws. This is okay. Gamma Seal. Because Mermail always loses the coin flip. It goes super, super negative in coin. And it's not fair. Have a turtle. Who do we hit? Is our opponent a righty or a lefty kind of guy? Play Tenpai instead of hand traps in Mermail. That's funny. How do we play this? Goons for goons, get Minstrel Guy. We need a 4. Because we can summon 1/4. Oh, we can get Rhine. Rhine fixes our problems. Mostly. Hold on. Hold up. What are we going to do? Tribute this for Rhine. Have a 7. Reborn a 4. Have 4 Waters in Grave. Pitch a 5th. Yeah, I'll just get this and Minstrel you now. Guys. Again. Okay, Imperm is not real. He would have Impermed something by now. Primite Trash Tira. Okay, Unforged, we can only get 2 4s from the deck. Just for space. Okay. Get dunked on, Trash Tira. He was playing fricking Angel Trumpeter. Dark Magician, Angel Trumpeter. This is the second time we've seen Kashtira Primite with Dark Magician. Is there a higher attack normal monster? Because it might just be Dark Magician. No, we have higher attack guys. Like, is there dark synergy in that deck? Man built his brick house gently, greatly. 1 defizz, wouldn't want to clog on it. Only 2 ethers. Don't want to brick on the ethers, man. No Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom is just good against, like, everything. Even if you're not... I don't know, man. Yes! We win the flip. Rip that we have Shadow Squads in hand. So we'll start a different way. Goons. No Maxi. Bro really said I'm the merchant of coin flips. He had Max. Did he not have Maxi in his deck? Problem. Get fingered. want it so bad I can taste it. It's me mad I wasted. No, there's 2 Maxi here, okay. No Maxi, no cross out, no called by. He doesn't need those, though. Like, those are okay to play without. Yeah, this guy knew what was up. He's on a lot. Triple Reptolfin? Bro. What is he doing? I mean, you're allowed to play 3. The card is unlimited. You can play 3 copies if you want. Okay, rank up game. Win the flip. I can't defeat strong opponents. In that case, you should revise your deck. Obtain more powerful cards at the shop and elsewhere. Where is elsewhere? The craft menu? Oh, pared down. Lose the flip. Okay, Fua Max. Fua's going to take a bullet for Maxi. Opponent's on 40 cards precisely. Flip. Okay. Inherent summon, that's fine. Well, you get secret packs in the shop still. We did show a priority pass. Okay. So we Fua here before he can resolve it. We make sure it resolves before we chain Maxi. Maxi in a new chain. And if he really wants to pass on nothing, I'm chill. In 2 hours, you need to play ranked? Why in 2 hours? Okay, chain starter. We will chain Maxi. Hope they both resolve. Ooh, shit. I'm like fiddling with a Perler. It didn't break. Ugh. Okay, he did have Ash, so it didn't matter when we Maxi. 2 hours when new dates come out. Right, right. Okay, there's a red. You're under Fua, so you can do some things. You could just pass, which would be painful. Smashers. You don't have any real XC summon deck? Alright, Smashers, red. Can we beat Smashers and red? Yes. This either way takes care of both. Too bad he has a Sprite spell in the graveyard. Summon Pike, pitch that, get a 3. Hold on. Summon Pike. Pitch Pike. Get a 3. Summon 1 level 4 from deck. We need to go Guy here. And then what do we do? Because this gets smashed 100%. So the other option is... summon Pike. Hold on. Pike for Rhine. Rhine for Poseidra. Poseidra send... Yeah, smash me. Smash me, mommy. Opponent didn't smash? We'll just summon this at some point. Smash? Smash or pass? Smash or pass? Now it's time to make food frapper. Opponent chose pass. Alright, opponent, you must now choose again. We have no way to get to Teus. Smash or pass? Opponent chooses smash this time. Goodbye, Poseidra. So... we do need the Minstrel in rotation, but we can get that through Pike and discard it off Poseidra because we have enough. Pop, pop, pop. That's right. Get out of here, Sprite. Sprite, get smashed. Whew. Okay. 4 dubs. In 1 hour. I may be back on later tonight after dinner. I put the kids to bed. This guy has a lot of titles. We got paired down again. Xander, this says you're my #1 fan. Top fans. What's the leaderboard? Top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream. You collect experience by sending live chat and sending super chats. Okay. Okay, so you're just my top fan because you're just chatting. Father. Blue Eyes is a tough matchup. Because Spirit. He discarded Purge, so the other 3 cards in his hand are good. Oh my god. I'm trying to type to keep track of the cards he has in hand, and my keyboard is so blisteringly hot. It's like hurting my hands. Mrs. Dojo said it's like 33 degrees. Okay, 2 mysteries in hand. One is possibly redundant Purge, or they're better than Purge. Okay, so he goes for double thingy. And I don't think I break this hand unless I top deck Gamma Seal. Nibuwu you? I wish I had a Nibuwu. Okay, I hope he's a bozo and chains these two. Second Prince is not what I wanted. So my called by is going to be useless. Spirit is really hard to beat. Called by is also useless because again, especially against double Spirit. Oh, I could have chained called by there and forced them. I should have. Frick, frick, frick. I forget that you can chain. All right, we have a Fua, so... Oh! Oh! I should Fua. Oh, I can't activate spells. I'm stupid. Oh my god. I played this game so bad. Like, Ugh. I played way too bad. Bozo. Not even trying. I always lose my first rank up game. Or, like, the game in a new tier. Where are your titles, Lemos? Okay, we can go 5-0 in 5 minutes with this deck. We just need to win 5 coins. This is a hand. This is a hand of all time. Get mermaided. Thoughtseize you. Start gooning. Show me your hands, boy. What you hiding in your hand, boy? Hey, motherfucker. Do I let this go? Never. There's blood in the water. Okay. Trist. Inclusion Imperm. Oh, I'm going first. We continue the gooning. Goons, goons, goons. Imperm this guy. Wrong monster. How do I want to do this? Summon Pike, pinch. Yeah. Okay, opponent has no cards left. If we have a way to... Oh, this should have been the other guy. That's fine, though. Yeah, that's right. Big fish. Get stinked on. Because fish are stinky, get it? Opponent is on rank down. Sorry, Jimbo. We're sending you back to Diamond 2. Jeez. Combo! My deck probably smells worse than salmon. Adios. Hola. I was talking to a friend about... Oh, add to hand, goons. Okay. I was gonna say Droll is the only thing that can possibly beat us. I was talking to my friend about not Mermail. Tier Elements and what's the other one? The Cybers archetype. Marine Cess. My brain is functioning on the combo, so I can't talk. I was talking to my friend, and he's like, damn, those are cute. Alright. I don't want him to activate Soliek. Spolly's a problem. And he can't fuse if I hit this. I should have screenshot that. We salute you, my friend. If Bo Goddess being limited in TCG. It's possible. Unlikely. She's not the type of card that matters at 1. There's no reason to play just 1. Check. 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 2 dubs. People also... Like, Apollo just got banned this year, didn't she? We're frog buddies. Can we have Toad back? I want Apple Man because I want 30 UR craft points. We are not the same. True. Okay, how do we play this? It's not start Fugalos. It is either Teus get Shadow. Okay, weak start. No! I don't know what to do when we have all... discard cards. Like, I wish that discard wasn't both A plus B. Like, I wish it didn't mean both parts. Because we have cards that discard and cards that get discarded. And we really have very, very few that get discarded. We have 6 copies of Dragoons in Shadow Squad. Hello? Aki. Is anybody home? Okay, we top deck something nuts here. Dragoons. Atlantean Dragoons. Atlantean Dragoons. I'll take it. Deal. I ain't afraid of Neb. Say yeah. Yes! What do we think he was playing? What is our opponent playing? What is this deck? Any guesses? Correct guess gets VIP until I forget. Or until I remember to take it off. Alright, no guesses. Sharks. Defizz your sharks with shifter. Can you see his hand in the replay? I can't ever remember. I feel like you cannot. No. In Duel Room, you can. You can play the replay on their side. Okay. 1 dub, 1 dub, 1 dub. Just scoop. Just scoop, my guy. You can seriously just scoop. Anytime you like. Pretty good. He has a Max C, though. Because we have Shadow Squad, I'm just gonna go goons for goons. Yeah, get dunked on. Doesn't want to fight. The shortest game today. Normal summon Prince. Activate. Yeah. Alright. What is he playing? Fiendsmith Cash Tier. With Rex. Alright, so I want to get up here. I have just been holding my piss, so I'll be right back again. Be right back, winners. Alright, winners, I'm back. Let's just keep going. How far can we get in half an hour? Do we scoop this game? Opponent DCs? Opponent's trying to fake me out with Tenpai, so we're gonna get him. Cut off his hands, Moulin. Perfect. And by perfect, I literally mean we have Neptibus. How many gems am I sitting on? Like 8 just... I think I just touched 8,000. Flip! $8,000 should be enough to play Maliss. And I will consider Pepega crediting. But I have, like, some other cards I can dismantle and stuff. No, but I have some things I can dismantle. Like, I had, like, only, like, 4 or 5,000 gems for tier limits. And I was able to get it all. Sim, you have, like, 18,000 gems. I'm the type of guy to be like, I'm not using money. Then a day later, like, yeah, I lied. So I put in $0 into Master Duel. I don't mean that as a brag, and I don't mean that as a dig, like, to anybody. It's just a fact. You could end on 9 UR after 18k gems. Theoretically possible. Okay, we definitely don't want him specifically in our hand. Goodbye. Acceptable. I wish we had Pike not in our hand as well, but it is what it is. Droplet, this is foolish. I don't spend money for one simple reason, and that's that I'm poor. Okay, this is annoying. Very annoying that we don't get... Okay, I want this body, so I'm gonna pitch this. I lose the fun of doing dailies and collecting gems. That is true that you, like, optimize the fun for yourself out of the game by doing this. I know it's unaffected. I don't want to bounce this field spell. Go into the water. Live there. Die there. There. Die. Yes! So, I don't know. I think Master Duel monetization is in a decent spot where you need to whale if you want, like, royals. Like, royals are, I think, one of the coolest cosmetic upgrades I've seen in any game. Apex Legends had a... Who was it? a Valkyrie skin that I almost paid real money for. I did not. I ended up not buying it. There was a Loba skin that it was like through an Amazon offer only, like a freebie, like you can limited time freebie. I would, I if that was given was like $5, I would have paid for it. I don't think I would have paid more than $5. But I think Master Duel is honestly in a good spot that you can play any deck free. You need to sacrifice your time, and you need to be smart about how you are using your gems and completing your dailies. Buying gems for packs isn't fun. Can't think of anything other than expanded single player mode they spent money on. Got gems for or something. I don't know. You can turn your money into gems, and then you can turn your gems into any of the cosmetics, or my only grudge would be that you cannot buy time expired cosmetics. I wish you could put money into old expired cosmetics. Like you can get them for free, like the battle pass stuff, if you are here on time, or you can pay us money. Yeah, I agree that buying gems for packs isn't specifically fun. Like you don't get more experience. You're sad that you missed out on Raiko. I think I have everything on this account. I think I have all of the cosmetics. I'm not sure if I've missed something. I might have skipped some of the like older, some of the like frames and stuff, some time limit frames. All right, that's a very cool combo. I'm gonna save this replay and study this later. Everything about Branded makes my blood boil. I hate it. Despise everything about it. The names of the cards, the effects, the game plan, the tech cards, the deck list, the gameplay. It's annoying. It shouldn't work, but it always draws the nuts, and Branded wins like it has some luck hard-coded it. Albaz needs a ban. Albaz isn't even an archetype. You fucking serious? Oh my god. I'm so mad it interrupted my copy pasta. Second player, Master Rule 6, second player starts with 6 cards. At some point, they should make Battle Pass with just expired cosmetics. Yeah, there was a limited time Liliana on Magic Arena that I want. Impossible to get. I don't think I win. What copy pasta is that? That's our copy pasta. Available on twitch.tv/MD_dojo. Oh my goodness. It is really long. YouTube's limit is very short. Hold on. Oh my god. Is this half? Oh my god. Hold on. What do we want to resolve? We don't care about the Merc negating the Ash if we called by Maxi, do we? I don't think he can get Maxi out of the graveyard. It's possible he gets Merc out of the graveyard at quick effect. Maybe I should have called by Merc so we can't banish it later. But he has so much stuff here. Wait, why is Mirror... Oh, Mirror Jade was used. Okay. Can you get dailies done before you hit plat? Alright. Part 1 of Copy Pasta. Part 2. It's literally too long for YouTube. Okay, what are we doing? We're resolving this girl. We have a Pike. By girl, I mean Teus. Okay, Prosk, fine. Did he get Banishment? Retribution. Okay, fuse Mirror Jade, Prosk, Drago Stapelia. This is the why I consider Drago Stapelia. Fuse Mirror Jade into Drago. Reborn Mirror Jade. Goodbye, Neptibus. What was added to hand? That fella, not concerned. Rhine Tribute Guy, summon... I don't have a way back to Neptibus. Yes, I do. Maybe I should have left him on the field? He retributions me and I lose. I don't win this game. I do need to study his combo, so I will save the replay. It's okay. 6-card Ash Blossom going second versus Branded. I wonder if this is Simon He. Once I will definitely be playing. Am I done streaming soon? Yeah, in like 20-ish minutes. What is this hand? This hand does nothing. I can go get... Yes, it does. I figured it out. Coelacanth to the rescue. Alright, see you around, Sam. Thanks for coming by. I'm not going to hit Master 1 in 20 minutes. Maxi in response here, please. For some reason? No. I may do a night stream. I'll reping. Did I ever ping in Discord? I always forget to ping. Like, I post an announcement, and then I forget to ping live update. No, I did. I did. Alright, well, I'm not winning this game if I don't go for it. Okay, Dweller or Kragan? Release the Kragan! Oh, I will cantrip. Oh, I never got the Blue Eyes bundle. The 3,000 gem Blue Eyes bundle. Like, I missed out on that. Because I think it was just Master Packs, and I was like, yuck, no thanks. I wish Snake Eyes cared about themselves being fire. Should have gone Dweller. Okay, we're gonna pop Flameburge immediately because I don't want him. I want to unnibsulate him, and I don't want him to push back Kragan. Okay, yep. He has Chase in hand. His hand could be a whole bunch of other things, but it could be nonsense, so I don't know when to Nibiru. Because now he could just go Apo and then, like, tracked me. So I'm gonna Nibiru now. I don't think there's a good time to nib. Because whenever I'm in that position, I like to just throw... If he doesn't nib me, I would throw all my bodies into Apo. And then do this. Exactly. Alright, one more. We gotta end on a dub. Ted. So if I had known they were gonna introduce all these like top 10,000 titles, I would have played in any of the all of the stage 2s, because I could. That's easy. Top 10,000 is easy. Okay, no Max C. Max C is not real. Max C is not real. That's an Effect Veiler and an Ash Blossom. So we will just screenshot real quick so I don't forget. Take your Ash Blossom. Summon my Shadow. And by Shadow, I mean this guy. You can Veiler this. Okay. Veiler used. Okay. Goons, get me another Prince. Right? No, I don't need another Prince. I need something else. Okay, he scoops. I don't have to think about it. Thank you. Thank you. We salute your concession. Alright. We will continue this later. Yeah, that's all I was looking for. Just looking for the dub. 8,400 gems. About to be 8 packs, 8, 10 packs of Maliss. We're about to have all the Battle Wasp cards. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming by. Let's send you somewhere. Where should you go? And thank you, Xander, for coming by. The Discord should be in the description. If you aren't there, go ahead and join us. We'd love to have you. I lost it. All right. We'd love to have you. Come around. I stream most days. Tomorrow we'll be Malissing. We might have a morning stream tomorrow. So, we'll see. Probably when maintenance ends. Okay. Goodbye, YouTube.